Yo, 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 testing 1, 2. Here we go. You gotta do the checks real quick because sometimes it doesn't. You gotta do the checks real quick because sometimes it doesn't want to go through. All right, yo, it's your boy Jalo. Sometimes it doesn't. It's your boy. It's 4:23 now. And sorry for the echo. Just had to hear myself just real quick. And yeah, I haven't streamed for a bit. And figure to get back on this game, Call of Cthulhu. It was pretty fun when I played it. I was enjoying myself being a detective, trying to uncover the death of this girl. I forgot her name, to be honest. But now, from what I remember where we left off, we're in asylum. We're in an asylum, or like some type of, I don't know, some type of mental state institute, which we're trying to escape from. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. I left it off right there because I felt like why not? It was a pretty good place to leave it at. There we go. Psychiatric ward. Taps up in return. Not really funny. All right, so let's enter the madness. Load up. Chapter 5. So we did 4 chapters last time we played. Got my snacks on the side. Courtesy from yours truly, Natalie. Nat316. Listen. Okay. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive, which I kind of, I kind of said he was alive, so I kind of called it, but didn't know it was to this extent. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
All right, here we go. We got a leading mechanic.
Again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
Okay, let's go in here.
Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Okay, let's do some investigative work. See if we got something here. According to his records, the patient seems to suffering from psychosis. I think they messed up here, or either I'm reading that wrong. The patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Kind of Outlast. Yeah, it does give Outlast. It was a typo though, right? I'm not bugging.
What is going on here?
Okay. Oh, damn.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
What the fuck is going on here? This man got potions and this man is doing some real alchemy up in this bitch. Why is he laughing like that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a closet. Understood. Damn. Yeah, this is definitely Outlast like type of gameplay. I'm gonna go back there in just a moment. Let's see what this
It's
is.
an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? Worse and worse.
What type of mental health institute is
Vats of
this
rotten
bitch?
flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp
What
mill.
the fuck? What are they doing here? You read it right, Ick. I would not want to be in the ward in the 40s, 50s. Shit, not even the 70s. Torture, experimentation, the usual. Wow. Yeah, I remember hearing something like that, that they used to torture people in the, like, mental health institutes. They used to run experiments on them. You know, it was like they were giving up their free will, kind of, to be tested on.
Esotericism,
Not on purpose, but they
mineralogy,
took it as such.
and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins.
They had no right
was a
to
patient
talk
here.
for themselves or defend themselves, so they took advantage of that. Plus, usually they didn't have family members that would go out their ways to visit them or check up on them, which didn't help. So, Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. Interesting. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Okay. So this is suggestion that Sarah Hawkins used to be here in this institute before. Okay, we're still discovering what's going
Dementia.
on.
Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Interesting.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Okay. Okay, we got our light source at least right back. I gotta remember to use this. So we'll be able to. Oh shit. It jump scared you? I was not expecting that, to be honest. Mainly people of color, we would have been effed. For some, they thought it was a way to make money. Yeah, it startled me. It didn't jump scared me. Oh yeah, it went from me being so calm, talking, and then
Locked.
suddenly jump scared.
Exactly
I get
what
it.
I need.
Yeah, it did startle me though, I'll say that. Yeah, yo, we got our investigation up. We got the lockpick on deck. We'll always be able to get into
Perfect.
almost every lock because we got it at level 4, so which is pretty useful in here. See if we could close this behind us. Okay, seems like there is something here to investigate. No.
control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Oh shit. Man was looking straight at me like, what the fuck is that? Could have sworn I see something. I saw him like last minute though. Oh. Take that opportunity to come over here.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Okay, he's back in here. Okay, we're gonna have to do a loop-de-loop. I don't know if we can knock people out. The colossal work of an aristocrat from a long generation of physicians result in this encyclopedic work on medicine of the past century, more complete than other works. It sometimes mentions in details certain methods from Asia and Africa. Oh, I have somebody that's seen me. Seems like he's heading over here. Yeah, he's heading over here to investigate.
I saw something over there.
Seems like this detective has claustrophobia. Is the only explanation of why his vision gets like this and his heart starts pumping a lot. He kind of see me. Oh my god. It's gonna be intense. He's not gonna come over here, right? He's going into that room. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. It's because I'm crouching. It's like he sees me, but he's like, I don't know. Is that a person down there? Looks like a person.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call me. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. If I catch him, I sleep. If I sleep, am I dead?
Damn. To have the fear of not being able to sleep drives you to true insanity.
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
Oh my god, these are some inmates.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise
think they're all in here for the same
Leave
thing.
behind the moving trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me.
Hey, yo, what?
Yes, yes, yes. Mm.
Hey, yo, why you said it like that? He enters me. Yes, yes, yes. Mm. Whoa, it couldn't get more sus than that.
I don't know what this date is. But the calculations.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
I found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Its representation of the Virgin looks like nothing I have ever seen. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, this guy's going around this way. I think he does a little lap. Just gotta be very careful. Well, I'm investigating. Okay, so there's a locker right there. I'm making sure that I don't miss anything. It does seem like he goes this way. Okay, so it does seem like he loops around. See if we can find anything in here.
It's done. Now for the others.
Okay, so this is a spot we can hide in. So I feel like he's right behind me. So I'm just gonna chill. Wait for him to pass. Eat some snacks, you know what I'm saying? I'll keep trucking. Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, show yourself.
Don't come in here.
I saw something over there.
Don't come in here. Bro, I got up to just be curious to see what the fuck why is that broken? I see. It was a jump scare if you were standing up. Wow. Also, I'm noticing what I gotta do. I gotta go around and flip a few switches. Meow. Good luck, my dude. Yo, appreciate you, meow. Or my dudette. Okay, I remember going in here. Hold on. Okay. So if we follow these. Oh, okay, so we flipped one. This is where the second one is. Is he sleeping? I need to get him out of there so I could go in that room.
Yeah, you there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
Okay,
me,
this is
and
how
I'll owe you one.
we get
What do
in
you
there.
want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep. You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll
Perfect.
draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I could knock you out. Your sleeping problem?
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Okay. Excuse me while I munch. Where is the storage room? Administration. Storage room. Perfect. Okay, we already been in there. Let's head in here. Let's see what's over
The green
this way.
gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Use our investigation perk.
Perfect.
No. I didn't want to actually go through here. Can we? Yeah. Okay, this guy does have claustrophobia. We found another one.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Can we get out of here? No.
It's locked.
Yeah, we need to get the sleeping pills. I think this green gas was making people go crazy. Memo of staff. Dr. Fuller. I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Alan, mechanic. Okay, so I think that's what we're doing. I think we're gonna stress the pipes.
This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
And that will allow me to turn that on.
Now for the next step.
Okay. Okay, I'm understanding. Okay, let's get that last lever. Whoa. Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. I'm already ahead of this. Seems like I'm always ahead of the game, like before finding any hints. Okay, there's a guy that goes in here. Okay, does he go all the way around? Don't tell me he actually goes all the way around. Right, he just backs up. Turns around, okay. That's probably a big brain of yours. Yeah, big ass head of mine. Oh my god.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Okay. Okay, so it's probably not in this storage room. It's probably in the next one. So we're gonna have to wait for this guy to go through. Definitely say that. No, I know. I said that. Back up. Oh, you feel me? Bro, what the hell?
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Oh. Okay, a small bottle of sleeping pills probably used on patients who have trouble sleeping to
My
find
new
silver.
friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, did not mean to go in here. Let's get out. But yeah, he goes around. Okay, we could step it up. Oh, there's a key in there. How do I get in there? Through the kitchen? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Key to the guard's room, key to the maintenance room. Oh shit.
I've got what you want.
Show me.
Give him the pill, keep it.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! The birds! They're
What carnage?
They see me? No. What the fuck is this room though? Oh my god. What is this, man? The last opus deals with the history of modern medicine, with knowledge involving with knowledge evolving very quickly since the beginning of the century. The contents of the book will provide to be obsolete in a few years. It's interesting to see that these were the experiments being done in asylums like
All
this.
the levers are activated.
You know, it's pretty sick. Is he still making noise for me? Oh, he seen me. Oh, he seen me. Oh, shit. Now that we pulled all the levers, danger
This
has
machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Going on.
I have to find my way out. Oh shit. Are all the guards out? Except for him. Oh shit, and him. Okay. This is creepy. Okay, we got some pincers that we could break that with.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Okay. Gonna break this. Open. We're gonna turn this wheel. Alright, we're gonna turn on this wheel. Last but not least, this wheel. There, let's make sure I didn't forget anything. And that's it, right? Now what? Do I not turn this on? Am I forgetting something? Oh. Why is this not on? Why is this pressure not on? Did I mess it up? I'm confused. Oh, do I have to have everything? I'm actually confused. Okay, I got the keys to here though. Oh, here we go. Oh no, this is to this room. I'm over here like, here we go, like I found something. Okay, that did draw them out. But my thing is, okay, that drew them out, but what do I do with that lever? Okay, they're gonna be in here. They're gonna be running around that area. I feel like I need to do a little bit more exploring real quick before I head back. Look at that. The controversial practice of bleeding is still exercised today. This book explains in minute details the different methods as well as the instruments required. These methods are outdated, not very effective, and it is to be hoped that the reading of such a work is purely for historical purpose. It's even crazy that that used to be a practice. God damn, you can stand the smell over here? Okay, I'm not even gonna be with you for too long. I mean, I drew them out. All right, let me take one more look over here, just in case. I got the pressure of this. Maybe I have to go downstairs for the second pressure valve or something. Because this one hasn't, I didn't even look at this one. I didn't know if this one was pressured at all. Last checkpoint. Let me see something real quick.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. We can bet he'll blame us.
Okay. Okay, pressure's on. Oh, you see, I did this one, but the pressure was already on. That's where I messed up. And then the pressure's on this one, so I didn't have to turn that one. Now my question is, now that the pressure's on all of them, do I do anything here? Pressure. Pressure. If I turn this one around, it's just gonna remove the pressure. It's interesting. Oh shit. Got this book. Oh fuck, okay. Alright, I don't know. Guess we just leave. Unless maybe I was supposed to. Unless maybe I was supposed to turn on all the pressure first and then the experiment. Oh, shame.
Is that you?
Francis Sander.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You need treatment. What did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who's...
Alright. I gotta do something.
That
How much
should
up?
draw the attention of the guards.
Okay.
I should hide.
Damn it. What's going on? Gotta let Fuller know.
J. Go here. I forgot that I had these points. Okay. There's that. Might as well master this. Okay. Or maybe because of the light. I don't know. Go back in here.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me, but he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Hmm.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. So don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
What the hell?
No!
Sanders!
Oh, what the?
What the hell?
What is going on? Oh my God.
Look. This is insane.
How do you even explain that? It's like, you said too much. Oh, so it was forced to go that way.
Damn!
That's some good shit.
Gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Try it again. Oh, I don't know. It left. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sander. Before dying in a full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. What the fuck?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Interesting. let's do eloquence next. Sanity. Oh yeah, let's read this. Oh, did I? Oh, it's saying that I missed one. I missed one here. Interesting. Oh, is this my sanity? Where is that right now? Okay. The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operation he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. Okay, I left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some ways to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the path of insanity? Okay, interesting. Okay, let's read up on. Wow, this is Charles Hawkins, the husband of Sarah Hawkins. That's crazy. Ship owner Charles Hawkins is alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. This is crazy. Look at him. It's like it burned his human form away type thing. Marie Colvin, which is one of the persons that helped me escape. Officer Bradley's female friend works as general practitioner at the Riverside Institute. She had figured out long before I arrived that Fuller was involved in illegal activities. She wants to shed full light on the nature of his experiments, believes that helping me to solve the Hawkins case could advance her own investigation. It's an art dealer. Oh shit, Francis Sanders. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Hawkins so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands and smeared the wall of his cell with his esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with a sampler linked to Sarah Hawkins. He died before my eyes in circumstances that I cannot explain. Okay, strictly speaking, I didn't spend much time in the hospital when I woke up. I was immediately transferred into the cellars of the Institute, a sort of clandestine asylum where Dr. Fuller carried out his experiments on patients without being troubled. Unknown machines sit beside anatomical drawing. I got it. Let me do it. I got it. Anatomical drawings that are disturbing. I'll ask your help if I need it. To say the least, I just managed to escape from this place. I might not have as much luck another time. Okay. A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the devourer of whales. For years, the creatures hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. Extract taken from the what? Malleus Bestiarium? Bestiarum? I don't know. By Abigail G. It's okay. Sleeping cultists. They are laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of coma? One thing is sure, these men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their mind, that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Okay. Then we got clues. Okay, this is chapter 5. So wait, where did I miss? Oh, it was notes. Interesting. We read all of those. Now we're in chapter 6, inventory. Right, all of these. Okay. Nah, you're okay, babe. Appreciate your help. Don't think I don't. Oh, they fixed everything up. This is interesting.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Oh, they're right here.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Well, shit was good, homie. That me
As a
up.
fugitive. Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
Technically.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Okay. Sarah Hawkins was the object of the call. I might be onto a lead. What they had me endure. Did you see Charles? You did see Charles was alive. You and Dr. Colin.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Damn.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there,
Huh?
Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
no memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
Interesting.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
He should be dead. Let's start to call him.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
So dead bodies.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, and chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even
It's
hear
okay,
what
babe.
you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Okay.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Bro, do you really want to know? He called him assembler. Let's just say that.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
That is true. Let's stay prude. She may know something though.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I wonder why. Wait, can I now go upstairs? Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow: Francis Sander, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the sampler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh shit, his cat.
Look who's here.
She's in on something.
Know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Look at the paintings.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
Yes.
What happened?
You must not feel guilty.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen?
So there's different endings.
An reputed institute. And right before your eyes. Did you not do anything to help him?
Girl, if only you knew. Share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. The true culprit is Fuller. It wasn't me who sent him there.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Okay. Okay, at least we were kind of direct. I don't want to tell her.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
A photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. Must be close. Wait, are you serious? These paintings are actually creepy.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Okay.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
Oh my God.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
That's why he gouged out his eyes? The second volume in this series covers everything from gas gangrene to trench nephritis. In addition to a precise and detailed study, the book presents some avant-garde theories. The incredible complexity of this book reserves it for medical experts. Okay, we can't go in here. Okay, we can't go in there either.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed accursed Sarah.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa. You seen that? It's like the painting morphed. It moved. What the fuck? It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Interesting.
I could use one of those.
I found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house, where they prescribed to Francis Sanders or Irene.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably a meridian. I wonder what its purpose could be.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregations are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any means for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget Sambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. The Whale and the God. The Whale and the God, or A Brief History of Dark Water by Arwen Greenmouth. It is focused on the past glory of the island. Would you read the book? Read that shit. This will affect your destiny. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Wow. What the fuck?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective.
What you gonna do
Try
about
not
it?
to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Got to verify the painting for a buyer.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you, what are you doing here?
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Oh, you're growing fond of me, huh? Let me see that cake real quick. Okay. Come back to you. Natalie's asleep, so. Oh, interesting. Oh, this man collected a bunch of shit. What the fuck?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
You said Goku? A statue? Oh, nice. You mean this statue? Because of the hair? Silly.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Die. No, I got out of the war. That guy that died, all twisted up and shit. This is his home, and he has mansion. Oh, what the? Well, he has a wing that is dedicated to the, what the, that this is what killed him. Anyways, he was saying that this thing right here is what killed him. Oh, hell no. Motherfucker.
What the hell was that?
Fuck out of here, bro. Oh, damn. I thought the light was gonna help me. Alien spider? Maybe. I didn't know what the fuck to do there. I'll just skip this.
What the hell was that?
Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, that's so creepy. Oh! Bro, this is creepy as fuck. I actually feel chills. Bro, imagine hearing this shit with your headphones. It's just so creepy being in your ear like that. Some Dead by Daylight fucking creature right now.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the fuck to do. Just run. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna wait to see if he passes through. Bro, shut the fuck up. He's having a whole panic attack. Bro, with my luck, as soon as I come out, that thing's gonna find me. Where? Oh shit, I see you. I'm not understanding. Am I supposed to escape?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Fuck yeah. Give me that dagger, baby. What's up, bitch? Oh. That dagger didn't do shit.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
That thing is so creepy. Oh my god. Oh, maybe you think I used the dagger to rip up the painting? Fuck your painting, bitch. Oh! Okay, it looked like that's what I had to do. But I guess I gotta do it silently.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Word. For real, for real.
Yeah, maybe. I can use this dagger.
I think it saw me. I'm dead as fuck. God damn it. Bro, this is not easy. My thing is, I wonder if the light will do anything for me, but it doesn't. Does it ward it off? Get the fuck back, bitch. Oh.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
I know what I'm gonna have to do. And I have to give you the old razzle dazzle. Which way you go?
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
I gotta find the right dagger. Damn, that motherfucker hard to kill.
I have to use a specific dagger.
What's up, pussy? Which way you coming? Okay. Right? Nope. Which way you coming? Bro, that thing is so fucking creepy. Bro, how many motherfucking daggers? Oh, you're on me. Like, I'm tired of you stabbing my ass. Okay. Try this one. I don't know what other daggers are there. Oh, fuck. No, goddamn. Let's break a few things. Let's break all of these. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ooh. Let's try this one. No, still. Was there a sort of hint? Fuck. Still nothing. What is this?
Is this dagger part of Samuel's collection?
Oh, there we
or was
go.
he
It was a
seeking to
hint.
acquire it?
So it's like a little double-sided thingy-majiggy. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Oh, it's this one.
This dagger looks different.
Oh, fuck, are you about to die? Count your fucking days. Oh. As soon as I see him right there, I'm gonna run. Oh. Nah, he knows. He knows I got that thing on me. Fucking hold that shit, bitch. Slice him up. Oh, my hand. Cut that shit off. Don't do it.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective.
Oh God, I am.
At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
The painting was cursed. Damn, I can't even say that. I was attacked by a creature. No, I just drank a bit too much.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
No. You didn't hear anything? You knew about the monster? You must have noticed the state of my arm.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
Ain't going nowhere.
My life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
And you give me this information for free of charge? I really should talk to this Drake.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Bro, the Shambler turned out to be much worse than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. So a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Horrified is right. Yeah, I died a few times. I mean, first try. Oh.
Where's the bookseller?
It looks like, from my detective skills, it looked like somebody broke in. Given by the broken glass and blood spattered on the glass. And then a blood trailed leading to who knows where. We must investigate.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
This practical work
laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Written by Sigmund Freud, for psychologists, describes the technique of analytical interpretations of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association. a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. It treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares. Darkwater history. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. You know, might as well look around. This is a bookstore. What is he doing? What is he learning here? See if there's anything else I can discover before I continue. Okay, nothing in this room. Go to this room here. In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts the sea monster had eaten all the disappearing whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. What did you write? You suggest that human behavior is influenced by unconscious memories, thoughts, and urge. The theory also possesses that the psyche comprises three aspects: the id, ego, and superego. Superego? Look at superego. Superego. You already know it. You heard it here first. Superego. Superego. Anyways. Casting spells on God I am. Superego. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, give me a second, my headset died, or my earbuds died. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. Oh shit, hold on, let me see if I could get a charger. Okay. Wait, in your bag, did you have a charger for this? Where's your bag at? The bag that we took?
From the bag.
No, there was a wire in the bag.
Was it a black wire?
It was a white wire. It's a smaller wire.
Oh.
With a USB-C.
In that case, no, I have to see that, but Virgo.
Virgo.
Yeah, that's a real, he was a neurologist.
Yeah, I think all of these books are based on real events. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. Excuse me. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
These Tibetan writings are at the origins of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky at the end of the 19th century. The creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I thought they didn't exist. This book, discovered in the nameless bookstore on Darkwater, could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof of Blavatsky's sincerity. Bro, these are some fucking words right now that I'm reading, bro. As precise and illustrated with a much detailed as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgeries specific to malformations and motor disorders. Sounding out though, just need confidence on delivery. Nah, yeah, I know. Just reading however I'm reading in Spanish type shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm just trying to sound it out, that's all. You right? Okay. What the fuck? Roaches and rats? My dude. Nah. Okay, the least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustration of human anatomy and dissection methods presented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to console its pages. Okay, and to also be fair, when I read certain things, I don't read it with such confidence that I look even more stupid thinking that I know what it says. I prefer to sound like a word that I haven't seen before, me trying to sound it out, than for me to be like mad confident about what the fuck I'm saying and keep pushing on, like, you know what I'm saying? So
let's start over.
I don't mind taking my time. All right, so he broke on from here.
Seems like amateur work.
He broke right through. Man is stupid. Not gonna lie. All right. I didn't even see this paper on the floor.
Left his footprint. A man, probably.
Okay. Oh, it looked like he was leaving. Okay. Type shit.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Okay. Thing over here.
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
Oh shit, this is safe.
What killed all these animals?
Yeah, word. These are a lot of shit. Oh
What
shit.
happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh no, not again.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Did he get did he get exercised? Why am I able to see? Is this what caused all this? This shit came out of your ass, didn't it? Fucking knew
Looks
it.
like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it?
The symbol rejected Hawkins.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Okay. I don't even know the code though.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Okay. This key that bears the elder sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved on its center. Everything pointing to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cutting the mention in press cutting that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips off to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Okay. It's okay, I'm trying.
Is everyone on this island?
I found these
taking
sleeping pills on the bookshelf. Bookshop. Does the bookseller suffer from amnesia? It seems like everybody on this island suffered from amnesia. What the fuck? Okay. Let's look around here.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Interesting. A page seemed to be hidden there. Here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still on this world. The following message is to the capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and it demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combinations are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combines in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combinations of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this presents and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Interesting. Okay, so we're looking for 3 cylindrical stuff. Okay. Just go back out. Oh, now there's way more books that we're able to read. Holy shit.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
A book of spells supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon. It contains various rituals of invocations and rituals of curse. Reedition by Claudia D. Waits, based on L.W. de Laurence original. This volume is part of the Arkham anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericisms, and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Okay.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti Brodigiara. What the fuck? An infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing. This volume is part of the Arkham anthology, a luxurious collection of blah 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 blah.
Arkham editions.
Another one.
Never heard of him.
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse, written by Nostradamus, translated by E. Leone and Theophilus Whitebridge. Bro, these are some crazy ass motherfucking names, bro. This volume is part of the Arkham anthology, a luxurious
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Written by Hermes Trismegistus, bro. Translated and edited by Nathaniel M. Coppelius. This collection of texts on different beliefs was written by the legendary philosopher. It includes a translation of the Emerald Tablet. Oh, I learned a little bit about the Emerald Tablet, a popular text amongst 16th century alchemists. Okay, yo, these are actual things.
By Arkham editions.
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and moreover, that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. Interesting.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
A collection of essays on American folklore and urban legends, written by Albert Wilmarth, professor at Miskatonic University.
How many volumes are there in this collection.
Written by Hermes, this collection, difference believes, was written by a legendary philosopher. Okay. Wow. Yeah, actually impressive that the works they're using for this, because it ties with the theme, right? And there's a lot of shit going on. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh.
A kind of chalice.
Shit, can we keep this? This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motive? Interesting. So starting here, rubies and sapphires. Bro, these are... I hope I don't have to read them. I mean, I hope I don't have to count them. Probably, we'll see. That'll probably give me the combination, so we'll just keep looking around just in case. Because you just never know. I still don't know what this is for. Oh.
Cylinders that Drake tried
here
to
we go.
hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
These are the cylinders, finally. Would you read the book? Yeah, read that motherfucking book.
Contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Okay. This collection catalogs the classified creatures that I had never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details to the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. Oh, phantasmagorical. Damn, that's a huge ass fucking word. I've never seen that word before.
It's just a word.
They're wildin'. What the fuck is up with English? Why y'all tripping, bro? Y'all be throwing out some big ass motherfucking words, thinking like y'all know what the fuck y'all saying, when you could just simplify that shit. Simple is better, no? Why'd you scream?
Because I agree. I'm my English major, so it's
Like, what the fuck?
I think it was a way to just separate classes, honestly.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, can you say onomatopoeical theta monothia?
Kind of chalice.
Like, what the fuck? Bro.
Half the time they're slaves and
Things
stuff
are not
smarter
looking
than
good.
them because they have instincts. No.
Okay, so first cylinder.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in fine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so I got the answer.
And these red drops, like precious stones,
Okay, so red drops.
in divine...
The chalice of knowledge.
Okay, so we got, starting from here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5.
To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attraction.
5.
And I do confess it.
1,
I am
2,
willing to pay to know
3,
its secrets.
4. 5, 4, or 5, 3. And then Arkham editions,
Drake
right?
talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
So there's 1.
Drake talked about a
2,
particular volume. So these are the volumes
3,
that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say
4,
about this collection? Drake talked
5,
about a particular volume. So these are the volumes
6,
that Drake... What did Drake say about
7,
this collection? Drake talked about
8.
a particular volume.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 5, 4, 8. Is that the answer? Oh. 5, 4, 8. So then it's 5, 3, 8. No? Five, 4, 9? Right, because there's 9 of them, even though I saw 8. I think it was 539 or 549. One of those. I didn't see what I had in the middle. I think I set it to 3. Oh shit. It's like you can see everything. The nameless bookstore Pierce traced the trail of an attempt burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside. What the fuck? Irresistible attracted the detective. Irresistibly attracted the detective. Sorry, I'm just like stuck on the human skin shit. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Examine the patient.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
I must see his medical file.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
Interesting.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will.
Where's he from?
Him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Has he been drugged?
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No, Doctor. Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty, yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
More and more people are suffering from insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Examine the patient.
I'll examine him.
I ain't gonna call that man. He's gonna sabotage.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
He has something in his belly. The state of his limbs are worrisome. He's severely...
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know...
It's not edema.
I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Okay.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips.
It's like he was born again.
What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Interesting.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These symptoms are worrisome. I've never seen anything like this. You're turning him into a monster.
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
Yes.
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet.
Wow.
It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
What the fuck does that mean?
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Hidden files are proof.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
Okay. So we're playing as her now.
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What's up, baby girl?
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Hang in there. Why go
Do you
through?
really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water
Interesting.
gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
If I'm in your way. Okay, there's your vent. What the fuck are these? What? Okay. We go in here. Seems like all the doors are open to me. What is this room? Just look around the edge first before we make any discovery towards the center.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Watch your mouth. Just look around here. Do you see anything? Like a dictionary, this work references in alphabetical order all the medical sciences known and practiced in the modern world. For each of the entries, the major works and the names of the reference authorities are listed. Okay. I have a feeling that this is not gonna be the only time that we're in this room or in this part of the hospital. I see a bunch of hiding places like that, and kind of it's like a foreshadowing of what we're gonna have to do later on.
Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But
Okay.
rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Oh, you're a snitch? Oh, you on his dick? You're on his dick like that. Okay, got you.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
No, you're pulling my leg.
We stream a while because I need to stay up on the bus and wait till 9:30 to teach this. What time are you coming back?
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing.
This very interesting book aimed at a wide public demonstrates how non-recognized sciences have influenced modern medicine. Magnetisms, grandmother's secrets, Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, alchemy, and many others have contributed to a certain extent to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of this century.
Some goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
Bus will get me here around 1. You get out at the same time as
Watch out for the
before?
water, Doctor.
Okay. Ooh, it does. What is it? Play? I have yeah, you're fine. You look good though. No, I don't give a fuck. You're mine. It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, you look good.
Gentlemen,
You know
may I
how
help
be
you?
noticing shit. I'm like,
regarding our mother, Maureen
look
Harding.
good too.
She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't
Alex,
worry.
I'm here.
I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming, but your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself and keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
Okay.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Fuck is that? Yeah. What are you guys eating?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
What happened?
Nurse?
Me this morning when my
Deborah?
alarm went off?
Come
That's
and help
funny.
me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Got you on me. Natalie when she woke up this morning. That's funny.
Hay fever. What's he doing here? He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
He broke his back throwing that shit back.
The whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What happened there? The bootleggers? You tell me about it another time.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Interesting.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Oh, this is the mom.
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Irene Sanders. Wait, what the fuck? The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. What the fuck? Why are you here? Why you look like that? Nah, this Dr. Fuller is a menace.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Paralyzed. Oh, what's good,
Dr.
girl?
Colden?
What's good, girl? You got the key to the boiler room.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Can we talk to him? No. This is the patient that we started at, right? I believe.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This
No, I didn't.
patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
What the fuck? Okay.
His binds left bloody wounds.
Damn. They're probably
He
really
bit his
tight.
ribs so much, they're still bleeding.
Oh my
Like
god.
froth, evidently because of such
How it be
drooling.
in the winter?
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Keep taking care of his wounds. I don't know what more we can do. This patient must be mistreated. This patient has been mistreated. Absolutely.
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Bitch said, oh hell nah. Yeah, you heard me. Okay.
Dr. Colden?
Okay. Let's see. All right, we got that. We got all of this. We gave. Oh wait, this is the mother.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Interesting. So now we can go back and talk to these guys and let them know that their mom is okay.
So, Doctor, have you been able to examine our mother?
Remind me her case. I saw her. She's
I've
fine.
tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Amazing. Gave him some reassurance. Let's keep looking around and try to get
It's a
everything we
quiet little
can.
town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but
But what?
it's a quiet little town.
Okay.
Days go by, steady as ever.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Oh shit.
Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Dr. Colden.
It's Bradley. Okay, before we talk to Bradley, let's look around. Let's see if we can find anything that we can interact with.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Nothing to interact with her with.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete.
Oh, that's me. The file is strangely incomplete, and the details on the treatment is not given. It does not respect standard practices. Interesting. Let's see where this leads
Sorry,
to.
but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Okay, girl. You got it. Let's talk to Bradley.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
I'll prescribe you something. You're a bad liar.
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
You're just tired. It seems like an affliction.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
Yes.
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Interesting.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Okay.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Can't talk to these guys.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Can't go in here. Okay, boiler room, we got the key. What the fuck? Come on, girl.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
You mean one of the guys? Nah, get it. Not funny. Okay, let's go into the pharmacy. This pseudo fiction, scientific work by Cesare Lombroso correlates an individual's morphology with his criminal predisposition. The seriousness of this study and the accuracy of the demonstration can deceive an informed reader. God damn, bro, chill.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
Turn on the light if you need to look for it.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
See if they fell down here.
I remember putting it.
Nah, you're fine. Trust. You have to find a better place for it. Where's your glasses case?
It was in one of those rooms. Yes.
Please just put them away. Put everything in one of these. Your glasses, those, whenever you're not using it, put them away in here. Because it'll go nowhere.
I think the issue with my glasses is I'll fall asleep with them sometimes. Not an excuse though. You know what happens that way. I want laser eye surgery. I should get transferred. What's up there? I'll be able to make out some teams.
You sure?
Yeah. I know what stop I gotta be at. Don't want to miss the bus again.
No.
I'm gonna watch you from the bus.
Sorry.
I was right behind you. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna cook dinner later.
Okay. You still got that meat?
Yeah, it's still in the fridge, so I gotta make sure to cook it today at least. I don't want it to go bad.
Okay.
But we don't got nothing to mix up with the rice, so
That's fine.
we only got
Rice is fine. That's weird though.
Yeah, I know I had it. Yeah, that's the last place I remember putting it.
Yeah, I don't know where it could go.
Here. Let's start.
Anyway, appreciate the support. I appreciate the support.
Also, like, telling me everything and everything. I've laughed a bunch of times.
I'm just being me. Whenever you can, just turn off the light. You leaving now?
Yeah.
Yeah, babe. Love you.
Nothing. Bye, stream. Oh, I gotta put on shoes.
She's gonna walk out of here with no shoes.
Gonna walk out.
Just be careful with that. Love you too. Keep the door slightly open for his ass. But I'm not gonna leave. Leave it like that. You know? All right. Let's go in here.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Oh, damn. Okay.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
That is crazy. Alright. So we may have to go into... Oh, nice. Oh wait, no, this is not the room. Storage room. Is there anything in here? Oh, perfect. Damn, I didn't mean to close that. Oh, she out here smoking it up. Girl. I couldn't say anything. She's very pretty. Okay, where did all these guys come from? Oh, there was one right here too. Seems like there was a few different ways to go about this. Okay.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Okay. Now we're just gonna have to follow her. Wait until they go away and then go into Fuller's office. Girl, can you not go this way? Oh.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
Okay, let them talk.
Last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Easy.
Patient files.
Has his Fuller's office recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted Sarah Hawkins to.
I was right.
The fact that he had to hide it behind a puzzle was crazy. Anything else here?
I should go another way.
Can we not use this one? On the buzz, babe? Oh, you caught it. Nice. Good timing. Holy shit. All right, my love. Just keep me updated. Let me know when you get there. Search Fuller's office? Wait, is there still more stuff? Nope.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
Saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then
No, nothing really.
irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Oh my god. A partly burned shoe. It seems like it belonged to Sarah Hawkins.
I must go back to the basement.
Think through here?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Do we know how Sarah passed? No, we're figuring that out. Through here. Interesting. This feels like the place me and this guy went down to. Oh fuck.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh no. She's infected too.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Man, you were shaking.
Talk, filthy thief. I swear I'll shoot.
It was Charles Hawkins. You're gonna regret it. You're not a killer.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I saw through someone's eyes. I don't have that mastered. Marie
She went
Collins.
into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute.
I just realized, babe, if you're still here, and anyone that watched the first video, when I was at the bar, there was this guy reciting to himself something from a book that he was reading, and he had strange markings on his arm. That's how I remembered him. That is him.
I have to
this
go.
guy. He was the librarian.
No one knows the occult better than me.
He
You
even
might
has the
need
same
my help.
tattoo.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Okay, so there, I see that there's different choices to make. I might have to do another playthrough of this game. Just to see what other things I can do. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. See, it's like I was saying, we were gonna be here regardless. It was foreshadowing that we were gonna be around here.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Investigation, baby. The diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband, John, built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop. At the end of the 7th century, they were among the first white colonists of the island. Previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary.
Interesting.
The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the?
Small bottle of sleeping pills, probably used on patients who have trouble sleeping too. So he's under these visions as well. I'm gonna read that shit. Hell yeah, read the fucking book. Volume 3. This collection catalogs the classified creatures that I have never seen. Okay, so it just repeats itself. Without which refers covered. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. We're getting up there. Do we have any skill points? We have 8 available. Okay. So we already finished this one. Something's telling me to do this because we need more of this. Yeah, we need more of this. We discovered these by looking around. Strength, I haven't really seen much of that. Then let's put some into this. Hidden spots, we probably haven't found much, but it's okay. Okay, we got this at 4. So now we should be able to have more psychology in terms of talking. Okay, let's go this way. That way is not open.
Right. Enough
Okay.
time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Okay, so it's only this way.
I'd like to be on that table.
Woo, you said it.
Checking all these doors just to see. Oh snap, this guy in front of you, yeah, you remember? Okay, we could go in here. For what though? Can we go through here? Why are we allowed in here? I don't know what the light does. Did not mean to do that. Meant to close it behind me. Can't go in there. The fuck was that?
No.
Oh, not that thing again. What the fuck?
Oh my God. What is happening to me?
What the fuck is going on? This very interesting book, aimed at a wide public, demonstrates how non-recognized science have influenced modern medicine, magnetisms, grandmother's secrets, Chinese acupuncture. Okay, I remember this. Is there something looking for me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Wait, what? This is different. I'm swapping between lamps. Why? Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe we open this door in order to go into this realm to pass through it. Oh, that is amazing.
seen this symbol?
We're finally have a use. We finally have a use for this. Do I want to let this thing free? Okay. This is where the next light is, I'm assuming. Why would it take me here? So it's always gonna be here? Okay. So the next light. So we're gonna open this up, but before we leave this area, I'm gonna do a little bit of research just to see what we can discover with the naked eye. Okay, we can't go back there. Interesting. Okay, we have this door opened. Why are you allowing me to come over here? Why is he breathing heavy? What is that back there? And why can't I open this door? I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Seems too simple, dude. Excuse me. Interesting. Oh no. If I go to this world, it doesn't chase me anymore, right? Oh my god, am I dealing with that fucking beast? Whenever I go to that other world, I have to be dealing with that beast, bro. Ain't no way. Okay, yo, the game is getting intense now. We gotta find out ways to... We're gonna have to loop them around a few times. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything here. I think we're gonna have to go all the way around. I don't know to where. Fuck, dude. Okay.
You are confronting
I don't
crows
know.
that
I
surpass
honestly don't know how it didn't see me. Okay. Oh, take that W. I'm taking that motherfucker for sure. I was shooketh. Holding my breath a little bit. Alright, let's go into just to see ahead what we're expecting. I knew we were gonna come to this area, but not like this. Okay. I'm glad I came over here with this. Keep this door open. Okay. Nah, you could hear a pin drop at atmosphere is getting crazy. Yo, I'm saying. Drop that. That atmosphere is getting crazy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, the atmosphere is fucking with me. All right. It's like so dark ahead. Can we hide? Bro, I hate not being able to see in front of me. Oh my God. Had to close the door. 'Cause I don't want to be embarrassed. There's people here. That scared the shit out of me. How do we get back there? Oh my god. Okay, so I understand. Okay, I understand. So if I let the light go out, I get caught by that beast also. So I need to be cautious. Let's go in here. Where are we going now? Oh, fucking A, this is destroying me. Why am I allowed to go that way? What's over there? What's over this way? What's over this way? Right, this guy's room. But where's that leading me to? Am I gonna be allowed to go in there now? Probably. Okay. Oh, in order to go through here, I need to find that symbol. All right, here we go. Oh, we had it. I'm tripping.
It looks like things are back to normal.
That scared the shit out of me, dude. Bro, my back and everything is tense as fuck. Ooh. This is where they went in. I didn't get to go this way. Can't open that. I know this was the door. Huh? Huh?
What's going on? It never ends. That's...
Whoa.
That's me.
Whoa.
I gotta get out. I got...
Whoa. This is definitely psychological horror.
I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
What the fuck?
Colden?
Whoa. Nope. Do I actually have to go through the... Don't tell me I gotta go into the dark. No fucking way. What the fuck? The fact that that was the answer. Nah, this is some crazy ass psychedelics, bro. Is that him? Don't tell me it's a chase scene. Listen, being an investigator was one thing. Seeing all this shit, I don't know how somebody is investigating, sees all this shit, and is like, you know what? I need to keep going. I would just be like, yep, no, this is, yep, I've gone too far. It's not part of my territory. Is this Sarah?
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
Yeah, that's your son.
Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
Damn, Sarah, you a little baddie. Hold on.
Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Valid sand requirement? A valid sanity requirement. I think I have it. Talk to him. You're not Ooh.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find
Oh,
us.
she does. You're right. That's a good observation.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
Damn, girl. Looking good. You look good.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey. Just you wait.
Hey. I didn't know which way I was supposed to go.
It was in your studio.
What?
Maybe I'm supposed to just run straight
That's where
ahead.
you saw me.
Of course.
No, it's not a glitch. I just didn't know where to go. I think I'm just supposed to run straight ahead. I ran back.
Coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
I was distracted. You're right.
What the?
Oh no.
This way.
Hey, see, I was supposed to go this way. Sarah, if you don't hurry your ass up, girl, you're gonna get caught.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh, grabbed my whole face.
Edward!
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Bitch.
How dare you?
Oh, oh.
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She hurt you? Doesn't matter. She has been trapped here for months.
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth.
Damn, this man is hanging on. Getting choked out like this.
Water, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Bodied. Oh, he's sticking up the middle finger. Where the hell did that come from? Wow. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advance inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intention and find a way to protect her. Bro, the story's getting pretty good.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
Oh, snuff this shit.
I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Damn, the kid just burned alive? Wow, that's fucking sad.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
It's more of this nightmare. Holy fuck, there's so much shit going on. Gothella, what's good? How are you? Welcome. Okay. And then let's put the rest into hidden spots. Bro, shit is getting creepy. Amazing though. For sure. Let's do a little bit of questioning around.
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
It's okay. Tell the truth.
Bradley, I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean?
Nah.
What happened?
Catala is cool.
I'm not sure what happened, but I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
Just randomly woke up and saw that you were streaming, so I came to say hi before going back to bed.
What do you say, Pierce?
Hey.
Are you with me?
Sleep well. Whoa. I got this answer. His grief clouds his judgment.
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
Also, that is right. I'm scared already.
For those
Bye.
who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always. I prefer to be alone.
Alright, you got it. We've unlocked... Is it because of my sanity? Yeah. Oh my god, look. We've missed a few. Sensitivity to the call opens new ways for him. On occasion, he is now able to unearth hidden truths when he speaks to the inhabitants of the island. As with everything connected with the myth, using it comes at a cost. Interesting. Alright, before we go talk to Sarah, right, because it says question Sarah Hawkins, we're gonna do a little bit of looking around just to see if there's anything. Oh shit.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream it.
Wow, okay. Well, we could just go straight up here. Oh, they kind of patched that. They kind of fixed that right there. What happened? Did you miss your stop? What time are you supposed to be there?
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Can you call somebody?
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
Whoa. What the fuck?
Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
No. I'll send you some money.
Ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Let me know how much it is from where you're at right now to your location. I'll send you money. Oh, and he came in. Wait, did we just get another? Oh, so these are still able, I'm still able to recover these. Okay. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me call my wife. Hello? Hey, babe. How much is it from where you're at to the location?
Yeah, looking between the apps because it looks like Lyft is gonna be cheaper.
How much?
So, you can send $14.99. And I'm at I'm not sure. Well, the location says 599 S Salina Street.
Well, I'm sending it to you. I meant to write cab, but it autocorrected to can. I don't know why. I don't know why autocorrect be bugging for so.
Autocorrect just doesn't know how to spell. It's AI. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me know if anything.
Yeah, and I might have like leftover to pick up maybe some things on the way back.
Yeah, just hit me up.
I love you.
Love you too.
Okay.
Bye. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Did this change? Is it because he dead? Oh no, it didn't. Probably like that. Hey, let's go talk. 4 minutes away with the wait and save. Yeah, I prefer to, you know, spend a little money just so that you look good, you know, and not have to deal with tardiness or anything like that, babe. Trust, if I can help in any way, just let me know. Drink that bitch. Drink that shit again. I want you lit, cause you've been going through it, my Z. And then third times, we already know third time's the charm, baby. Of course, babe. I get how impressions are. Ooh-wee. You own that shit right now. What's up? Now we ready to talk.
Mr.
Still,
Pierce,
Sarah. I'm loose.
we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Okay. Let's talk to baby girl.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so
They
strong,
they always do this.
so ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for
You're
now
gonna say-
I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
There's a cult on Dark Waters. You and Drake are up to something. You feel guilty. I think we need expert. You feel guilty. There's a cult on Dark Water.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No, you're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, let's go talk to Drake. It's down here. You need to get down now, girl, come over. What's up, Drake?
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet.
Mm.
The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe.
Alright. He sold the dagger to Sanders. He must have a plan to get rid of it. Dimensional Shambler.
The Shambler. What is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger, but I doubt he knew its purpose.
Okay,
it allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection. Able to
Unbeliever is
repel very
crazy.
ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Where the hell did this come from? Okay, I'm guessing we need to find this painting. Is it in here? No, it's here. And I know where that is. This sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by concealed Charles Hawkins. Where have I already seen this? Find the still life. I know exactly where this is. Literally thought it was it. Right in here, my friend.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
This amulet is engraved with the elder sign. Drake calls it the key of relying, or whatever, however you pronounce that. He firmly believes that this artifact is of great power. Can we talk to you? Nope.
Ah, it's you again.
I don't have this.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that. Ah, it's you again.
Oh, that's always gonna be there.
That's
okay.
all I wanted to know.
All in.
All right. Let's bink bank. Hello? How are you? Hold on, let me just make sure. Alright, because you never know. That might be like some...
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure?
You sure?
All right.
It's good, my guys. What's poppin'?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses?
What?
That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts. and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Man, this game is so good. Chapter 10. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes on YouTube. I usually like to end it around that same part, around 4 hours, just so that it's not too much. But my God, this is good. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained the amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desires to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police. Just got to work? Okay, baby. Have a good day at work. Glad you got there on time.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Ready to cooperate with him. Truth comes at a cost. He's in no position to lecture me.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said. And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
The dangerous cars at work.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
What the fuck you mean by that?
About that?
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Oh, what the fuck?
Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Try to speak. Submit. Struggle. Submit.
Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive
good morning, bro.
The closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker?
The Oracle's sleeping right now. She stopped by earlier, but she went right back to sleep. I would like to accept knowledge.
Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh, I'm hurt now.
Algernon, come back!
Okay. All right. For YouTube's sake, I'm gonna leave it here. I am gonna restart the recording as a new episode, if you will. But gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna stay live on Kick, and then when I'm ready to go back in, I'll start the stream on YouTube again. Anyways, it's been real. It's been your boy. Definitely consider liking, sub, commenting. Let me know what you think about this game, and yeah, I'll see you in a bit.